evil blanket fish has awoken.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, so it looks like everything's coming in. So we are continuing with Wild Arms 4. We left off yesterday. We were in the airship. We are trying to escape. Aerial Fortress Eulalia. Where did I come? I came from this way. Oh shit, I think some of these are new. I just spent all my money on revive items. $400 action 1, 540 action 1, 550 action 1. Yeah, Luna's just... You just trying to clear out all your points, or what? Hey Kaz, how you doing? I think that's around the same amount I have. No. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of something else. so... the defense items are also better. Why can I not sell... Why can I not sell my old weapons? They're not showing up. And they're not the base weapons. I know a lot of games you can't sell your base weapons, or when you do, they barely give you anything for them. I'll sell the yellow cards, since right now the cards themselves are usually worth more than the multiplier they do to the gold on the bosses. Gold mobile iron door is locked from the outside. Okay, so it looks like there's only one way you can go then. I'd like to speak to the person in charge. We don't want any bloodshed. Release us and there won't be any trouble. And stop chasing after Yuli. No need to bother the lieutenant with this. They may be aggressive, but they're only children. It's nothing we can't handle.
How you fare against Lieutenant Scythe. He'll teach you a lesson. Lieutenant Scythe is a member of the elite Rionac forces and the legendary Crimson Noble.
A Karen? What Karen did you hear?
You'll need more than a strong will and luck to beat him.
Crimson Noble? Just one insane thing after another. Crimson Noble? An old race spoken of in legends and fairy tales. They look like regular people, but they're said to be far more powerful. They supposedly drink blood, and their names are spoken with fear. They are the rulers of demons and kings of the undead. Whoa. Think that they really exist. if they really do exist, how are we supposed to fight them? That's an easy one. We run. We start taking on every legendary monster we run across. There's no way we're going to survive. Oh. Okay, I gotcha. Although, to be fair, she was trying to avoid a fight, whereas Karens are usually looking for one.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Double Dragoon. That one kind of sticks out a little bit. Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, the guy in charge of Platinum Games still wants to continue trying to make a live service game. So I don't know that they've really learned their lesson. I noticed this at the orphanage, but you're really good with these machines, Arnaud. It's pretty amazing how reliable everything above your neck is. I won't disagree with you, but you really should choose your words more carefully, Jude. What you just said isn't necessarily a compliment. It's alright. If there's one thing I'm happy about myself, it's what I got going on upstairs. Lost my mother during the war. Not such an unusual thing in itself, but I was even younger than Jude at the time. I just thought Mom had gone away up into the sky. Begged my father to teach me how to fly so that I could go up and see her someday. I admired my father, but because of that I was also quick to lose respect for him. The confusion after the war, my father was saddled with a debt he didn't even incur. He was always being hounded by the collectors, and seeing how powerless he was, I swore I'd never wind up like him. I wasn't good at physical activity, so I put my all into studying instead. I wanted an intellect that was as sharp as a razor. I wasn't going to let anyone deceive me. If it came down to trick or be tricked, I was definitely going to be in the first camp. Arnaud? Anyway, why is it these stories about the past are always so boring? Alright, that should do it. The door to the deck should be open now. I've located the aircraft too. Now let's get the heck out of here. I mean, it could be. I mean, just with the way Japanese culture, like, really reinforces a hierarchy, they could have felt that they needed to apologize instead of the bigger company, which is SE, to, like, save their reputation. But in the same way that, like, when a project fails or someone gets kicked out, like, neither side will really badmouth the other, even if it was their fault. Like, there's a lot of things that you don't really know when things go wrong with Japan, because they won't ever admit to it. So just because he was the one who apologized doesn't necessarily mean it was their idea. Just that Square Enix is a bigger company, and they're trying to keep relations with them. I don't know. They might. The only thing I know is that whether it was their fault or not, it would probably still be them apologizing for it. Because like I said, Square Enix is the bigger company, and they would want to keep relationships good with them.
One after another. They're sure keeping us entertained.
Bronze Boom is the one that increases... I think that's the one that increases encounters, so... Not necessarily one that I'd want anyway.
I can do it!
Is this as far as I go?
I want to help!
Yeah. That's also what, like another thing that I'm still worried about Grand Blue Fantasy Relink when it comes out. Just because it's been so long since Platinum supposedly finished their part of the game that worries me that they're going to basically throw out that they're basically throwing out everything they did and starting fresh. I assume eventually it's going to come out.
I shall render
They still haven't nailed down a release date, but that's what I'm saying. It's been so long since Platinum finished the battle system, which is what they were there for, that I'm worried that one of the reasons why it's taken so long is that they just threw it out and are trying to do something themselves.
We got it!
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the line that they gave, like the official thing that they said wasn't that they scrapped Platinum. It was that Platinum was only working on the battle system and they finished their work. But once again, that goes back to, Japanese culture. They don't like to badmouth anyone, so even if they didn't like the work and were going to replace it, they probably wouldn't outright say that. And it's been so long that I'm worried that that is what happened, is that they're going to scrap it all and do something else. Scheduled communication is late. Can you open a channel to Scythe? Under these conditions, could it be that... Yes. What's wrong? It's not like you to be worried. Or is Scythe, the Crimson Noble, not up to handling this matter on his own? No, I just wanted to tell him to be careful. The Brionac lieutenants possess superhuman combat abilities. You know that as well as any of us, Captain. Most of all, his opponents are mere children. The mere thought that Scythe could lose and wind up looking like a child himself is inconceivable, don't you think? It's precisely because his opponents are children that he needs to be careful. My, that was fast. I knew if I kept an eye on the aircraft, you'd end up here. You're the Crimson Noble. Such fresh, succulent children. You look so tasty and sweet. He really is a Crimson Noble. Run. There's no way we can take someone like him on. We're completely surrounded by nothing but sky. Where do you intend on running to? Besides, the very reason we came here was to find a means of escaping, right? Time to face the facts, Arnaud. Our only means of escape lies on the other side of him. Why do I always wind up in situations like this? I swear my life is like a broken record.
You're probably getting bored with this aerial adventure, aren't you? Well, do I have a special treat in store for you? I'll give you a taste of my mastery over the fabric of space on the battlefield.
Fabric of space? What are you talking about?
That Lieutenant Scythe is none other than a Crimson Noble and a master over space itself.
Yeah, I'll just go for the speed. It'll take too long to get to the red for the attack power boost.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
I can do it!
The amount of magic welling up in him is insane.
You can tell?
Magic's my specialty. I can't help but sense it. He's beyond inhuman. Maybe he is a Crimson Noble.
Could be. I mean, granted, that might change now after Babylon's fall, but at the time, Platinum Games was in pretty high demand.
Or no,
So,
it's all
it's
about
possible.
teamwork. I'm sure if we combine our power together...
It doesn't matter how many of us there are. We're only human. We don't stand a chance against him. I'll show you the power of a Crimson Noble. Black!
I figured we might need this.
Be gone!
That's plenty. Here I go.
I'll show you the power of a Crimson Noble. Black!
I'm still okay. My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness.
I don't like that at all.
Carve a crater comet strike. Let's see now. Joint struggle. How about this? I'm fine, and I couldn't be better. I can do it.
Oh, too bad.
Oh crap, I gotta slow him down again. It's worn off.
My, aren't you cute? Ah, delicious.
I want to help.
What the fuck?
Where's the power to stand once more?
I'll show you the power of a Crimson Noble.
Oh, damn.
Be gone!
Where's the power to stand once more?
I'll show you the power of a Crimson Noble.
Where to go? I'm ready to go.
I'll show you the power of a Crimson Noble. Be gone!
My motions are without end. Yeah!
I don't like that at all.
Carpet Crater Comet Strike! I'll do my best. If you need healing, I'm here.
Damn it.
Be gone!
So it's still slow.
This should be interesting. My motions are without end. Carpet Crater Comet Strike! I still won't give up.
My mastery over the fabric of space allows me to attack or defend at will on the battlefield. I've no patience for children who defy adults, nor for mere humans who dare to challenge a Crimson Noble.
Don't you dare touch Yuli. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm well used to dealing with women, you know. I've no intention of causing her any harm. But you children are another story entirely. You've caused a lot of trouble on my ship, and I have no choice but to make you pay for your actions. So how about a little illegal dumping from the sky? Oh wait, you're a Crimson Noble, aren't you? You should just lock us up somewhere. You don't want to kill us. That way you can feed off us whenever you like. Doesn't that sound yummy? I'm afraid I must decline your offer. If I let you live, there's a chance it might cause problems for Brianak later. Belial is the only one I need to supply me with blood. She satisfies me quite well. Speaking of which, I wonder where she is. I've drained my power and could use a little pick-me-up.
plan to go? Don't you know? There's nowhere to escape on this ship. Oh? Don't tell me you're defending that coward.
Now he's T-posing to show dominance.
Then what are you doing standing in front of me with that battered and bloody body of yours?
Arnaud's not a coward.
Well, if he isn't the poster child for cowardice, then who is? Not only did he surrender immediately just to save his own hide, but he was ready to betray you all at the drop of a hat.
No! How many times do I have to say it? Arnaud is not a coward! Arnaud's our friend! And friends look out for each other!
What in the world? Jude! Maximum power! What the hell am I supposed
Arnaud! Arnaud, you saved us! Thank you so much!
Yeah.
But how can we escape now? Maybe there are others. Let's go look. Will it help if I hold your hand?
I'm sorry. I'm such a coward. My intellect is the only thing I've got going for me.
That may be so. But your intellect alone didn't save us. It was also your heart.
I don't know if you'll believe me, but I've always wanted to become a better person and more of a man. Hey, your hands, they're really cold.
Who has done such a thing? You're the ones that did this! You're the ones! On your side, aren't you?
I think she's mad. All communications with the Eulalia have been cut off. We can't even determine its present coordinates. What should we do? Can't believe this could happen with Scythe, the Crimson Noble. Yes, I've been meaning to speak about that. Scythe isn't actually a Crimson Noble. He just believed he was. What? How can you drop a bomb like that and still maintain a straight face? Scythe is a hematophiliac. He felt a constant urge to drink blood, and eventually began to believe that he was a Crimson Noble. Now that I think about it, in the old fairy tales, Crimson Nobles never could walk outside in broad daylight. But if he's not a Crimson Noble, then how is he able to control the fabric of space? The source of Scythe's power is the woman he keeps at his side, Belia. Unlike Scythe, she really isn't human. By sipping Belial's blood, Scythe temporarily gains the power to affect the fabric of space. Conversely, Belial's power is far more powerful than that of Scythe. Scythe's ability to control space, and Belial's power could be described as absolute mastery over it. That's not one of your jokes, is it? It hardly seems to be the proper time for jokes. Unbelievable. Oh well, I guess it really doesn't matter at this point. Was my explanation satisfactory? Well, they do say women are monsters, don't they? I guess it's not too hard to convince myself that it's entirely possible. The problem is that despite the attendance of two powerful members, the progress of the mission has been jeopardized. Have the unknown factors introduced a force so strong that it can alter the future I saw? If so, we must deal with it immediately. Augst, I want you to continue investigating the situation on board the Eulalia. Understood. Pharma, arrange for a train to escort the heretic engineer Cigar de Leon. Also, call a meeting of the Brianac lieutenants. I've already arranged for the Silver Star Express to go on ahead and enjoy your private trip, traversing the abandoned tracks. But when you say assemble the lieutenants, do you mean... Well, are you saying to assemble all of them? All of them, huh? No. I don't think it's necessary to play our trump card just yet. Understood. I'll see that the summons reaches all lieutenants under my command by the time Kresnik returns. You bastards! You're going to pay for taking my dear Scythe from me! I'll take my sweet time killing you, and I'll make sure you suffer every agonizing moment of it. Otherwise, Scythe will surely never be able to rest in peace. I've created a subspace from which you can never escape. Now, let your struggles begin. Look! Part of the subspace disappeared. It seems she's trying to tell us that she can not only create but destroy this space at will. Doesn't look like she intends for us to get out of here either. What should we do? If she's the one who made this place, then the only thing we can do is go and find her. If she made it, then she should know how to undo it, too. Man, why did we have to get caught up in this? So it's a teleporter maze. Got 9. I'll take 11. Could spend it all to get steel. really have enough to get any of them with her. Oh, right, I also said I need to change the button mapping. Yeah, that feels much better.
Interesting. One after another, they're sure keeping us entertained.
There haven't been any drops, I don't think, so far since I got to this area. Didn't seem to lead anywhere.
No matter who I fight.
Okay, so I'm guessing the little critter enemies don't actually drop anything. Just the vacuum on. Because it wasn't until one of those showed up that I actually had an item drop somewhere. I don't know. Could be intentional, could just be, you know, PS2 graphics.
I'll do my best. I did it! Amusing! My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. Don't underestimate my self-taught style. What's more? What's more? So that's it, huh? Don't miss! Right! Just as planned. Jump!
Well, we were escaping from the airship, and we ended up killing that Crimson Noble guy, who turned out to not be a Crimson Noble, but was actually just getting the power by drinking the blood of his girlfriend, who got pissed off that we killed him and, like, warped us into this world, which we're now trying to get away from. So that should get you up to speed. Oh, crap.
One more! Jump!
But yeah, this is basically like a void with just all the pieces from the ship we were on that we're traveling through.
Jump! I'm not good at holding back. Sucker a ridge revolver! Yes! I'll do my best. Let's do this. Take care of that.
Okay, so they're just strong to all the elements.
My turn. This way. My past still haunts me. Jump. Jump.
Wow, looks as if a war took place here. Ah, it's a graveyard for weapons. The wounds brought about by the war still remain, even though the war itself has ended, just like with me. Huh? Nothing, just being sentimental. Right now we've got more important things to worry about.
Go ahead. I'll take you on.
least relax a little.
By interacting with the subspace, she's able to track us down no matter where we run. The entire world is her creation. She may have the same ability as that other guy, but she's clearly far more powerful. You may be right. Nevertheless, that's exactly why we might just have a chance. What are you thinking, Arnaud? It's just a hunch, but... The next time we face her, I want everyone to hit her with everything we've got. Fight like there's no tomorrow, alright? With enough effort, I think we might have a shot at breaking out of this subspace. What? Oh, crap. so it's only the second one that has something at the top to knock you off. Hey Nami, how you doing? What are you playing? Still playing Inquisition? How's that going for you? How many hours total is that game? Or how many hours do you think you'll have into it by the time you're done? Okay. So you spent 50 hours AFK? Welcome to the farthest reaches of my world. Here you shall meet your end. I don't think so. I'm gonna protect everyone. That's the purpose of having this power. Protect? How amusing. Tell me then, what should I do, since I was unable to protect my dear Scythe? Huh? You who protect those you care about, and I who fail to do so. Show me the difference between your fight and mine.
There is no difference when you take up arms and kill your enemies, is there?
darkness.
Let's do this! I'll squash you like bugs!
Yeah, because I think I picked up a lot of the Dragon Age games in a Humble Bundle or something a while back.
You can't overcome distorted space! You've made me angry!
Think you can take me on?
I'm fine, and I couldn't be better! Do you think you can escape me? You're an eyesore!
I'm not good at holding back. Perpetrator Comet Strike! I'm not good at holding back. Oh, no, you don't!
Ah, the same pain I felt! Let's see. My turn. Up to my sword. Dive attack.
Let's get this party started!
Now I strike. We'll take them head on.
This isn't
Is that your way of
possible.
saying I should play Street Fighter 6?
How can I be defeated by mere humans? Spineless, weak, and mortal that they are. And by some snot-nosed kids, no less.
How is this possible? How can I lose to mere humans? What have you done? I haven't done a thing. It was all you. That other guy who could also control space said, I've drained my power and could use a little pick-me-up. So seeking revenge and creating this subspace to prevent our escape is what did you in. Interacting with space consumes an inordinate amount of energy in a short period of time, right? In your case, you didn't just cause minor local alterations, you created an entire alternate universe. And you're that much weaker because of it. So that's what you meant when you said with enough effort, I think we might have a shot at breaking out of this subspace. Just my razor-sharp mind at work. Foolish humans. You think you've won, do you? But you won't escape from here. I'll destroy this subspace. After all, it takes an inordinate amount of energy just to maintain it. You'll be crushed by the collapse of this space. These are the furthest reaches. There'll be no escape from death. Listen up, guys. She said this is the deepest part of subspace, right? If we look at it the other way around, then the farthest place from here is right where we first came in. The entrance to our world. At least it may be the place we're looking for. There's only one way to find out if I'm right or wrong, and for that, we need to run like hell. Where am I running to? I don't see anything I can jump at.
Pretend that didn't happen.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Jump! Huh? Jump! Accelerator! Jump! 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 Once more!
Luckily, it looks like the trigger for that thing to show up is not how long you take, but how far you've gotten. Oh, crap.
I'll get it right this time. Go! Oh no!
Damn it! I did the same thing. I thought I could just drop down on it.
Jump! Go!
Nah, I think a lot of them are playing the beta right now. Raquel! What are you doing? I'm not good at running. It's okay. You go on. Your life has more value than mine. Don't you dare talk like that. All you need to do is stand up and follow me. Thanks. I owe you one. I think anime, they're married now, aren't they? They're hand-holding in public. I'm alright, you can let go now. I'm not used to doing that sort of thing. I'm still shaking. Just a little bit longer. Would you help me stop the shaking? I've had enough of you. Now draw your weapons. Let's settle this once and for all. I'll put an end to everything.
When will you recognize that there is no difference between your fight and attacked my village and hurt those that I care for. And now you won't leave Yuli alone. But I'm not fighting for vengeance. I'm fighting so that the strong won't prey on the weak, and to prevent that from ever happening again. It isn't easy, taking up this arm. After all, it's a weapon which takes away lives so easily. It's a power born of war, and it's not something to be used lightly, the way you people do. I'm still okay.
I can only do it where someone's already there. I wanted to put protect on that hex before we head to it.
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. I'll cut you down.
No matter where, I'll come running. It's not over yet.
I'm ready to go. This way. I'll never forgive you. I'll squash you like fun. Much more.
Relax and leave it to me.
I can do it! Ha! What do you think you're doing? No rest for my relentless blade! Not until Scythe is avenged!
What? I locked her to that square. I guess not that it's that big a deal. Just so within range of everybody. And the slow wore off anyway. Do I want to steal that first or just finish her off? I'll just finish her off.
I've been destroyed! My human! How amusing. You spout off about the gravity of arms. Then you ought to know the weight of your words. Over the ages, I bore witness. As humans waged countless wars from one generation to the next. Power used to take, not save lives. Yet You children, you who inherit the earth and wield this power, you espouse different ideals? How ironic. If such a thing were possible, then Scythe and I, if only we...
Yep. Name was Belial, so... I don't know what she was supposed to be in this game. They didn't say she was a Crimson Noble, they just said she wasn't human.
What's happening? Arno! Hey, I don't always have all the answers. Why don't you try thinking for yourself?
You think this is the way out, don't you, Arno? Then we'll just have to trust your instincts.
There has been no communication from the Eulalia at all. It appears that they were unable to complete their mission. It's almost too much to believe. I never would have thought a Brionac lieutenant could lose. Nevertheless, we must face reality. We have failed the assignment we had sworn to complete and betrayed the expectations of the High Council. Isn't that right, Commander Kresnik and Lieutenant Jeremy? Bad timing. I shouldn't have underestimated them just because they were kids. I won't screw it up next time. I'll secure Yulia trade, unharmed. The task will be my top priority over all else. So, Captain, the only thing less appealing than an unsightly man is one who doesn't know when to quit. But Farmel, this has to be a joke, and a bad one at that. Isn't that right? Oh, this is one of your jokes, right? Say something, will you? Otherwise, I do enjoy jokes, but I don't count tolerating failure among my hobbies. After all, it's necessary to acknowledge one's faults. That's how it's going to be. My, what a menace he exudes. He looks like he's about to burst. Surely you aren't thinking about doing anything silly. I'd really advise you against it. After all, I am the fortress that guards Brionac's ideals. And I am the lance that enforces Brionac's ideals. Know that any misbehavior will need to answer to us. Violation of service regulations and second-degree insubordination. You've earned yourself a transfer to a new post, Jeremy. Why don't you cool your heels for a while over at Illsvale Prison Island? Don't forget, Kresnik, I know all about you. Jeremy, I do not dislike your ferocity. We can use your ferocity to force into motion that which is stagnated. When the time comes, let us fight together once again. For you too are one of Lambda's elite, a member of Brionac. Listed soldiers, you're sending these guys to escort me? Don't you dare touch me. I can make it to Illsvale my damn self. I'll make it back that way too. We appreciate your hard work, Kresnik. Continue to watch over your sister carefully. Just for the sake of this world's future. Just before the Eulalia was lost, we observed a spatial distortion reaction, most likely caused by Belial. We start our trace near the dimensional nexus stone she established. If anyone is able to return, that is where they are most likely to appear. Who do you intend to send in pursuit? If we had to ensure our success, it would be advisable to send the lieutenants one at a time. Oh, inadvisable. I was about to say, that doesn't make any sense. Inadvisable to send the lieutenants one at a time. To guarantee the completion of the mission, we must concentrate our forces while preparing for all possible contingencies. I'll leave the administration of our forces in this matter to you, August. I'd like you to formulate a foolproof plan. Yes, sir. I shall not fail to meet your expectations. Now then, what would you like to do, Kresnik? Will you remain on standby until August's plan is ready? No, I'll let you decide what's best for you while on standby. You may do as you please. Understood. I'll be on standby for the time being. As soon as my orders are ready, I'll join in on the operation. You're so considerate, Lambda, but aren't you being a bit lenient, especially with regard to Jeremy's punishment? It's only natural that I treat my valuable subordinates well. Jeremy and Kresnik are the valuable ones. Of course, they aren't alone. What matters is the future of this world, and I would sacrifice anything for that. Can't tell if you're really cruel or really kind. Of course, that's what I like about you. It's just, well, following you takes its toll. I do hope you'll continue to follow me, Farmo. Yes, I'll follow you anywhere.
Birds chirping, just like that day. Like death incarnate.
Raquel! 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 Raquel!
We made it back, alive. You know, I appreciate your trust in me at the crucial moment, but you sure took your sweet time waking up. Sorry. I don't recognize this place. Looks like we ended up in some forest I've never seen before. It would be best to keep moving, but... You don't look too well, Raquel. You should rest a bit more. I'm fine. I'll be back to normal once I get back on my feet. We're going to rest. Let's wait until we find a town where we can actually relax.
Give that a try!
That's kind of disappointing.
I don't even know if that's better than what I have or not. Although now that I actually have steel with Jude, I should probably make it a point more often to check see what enemies have that I can steal. Okay, so basically they all have good stuff. So I'm probably just gonna murder them here. Well, why don't we take a break? We just barely started walking out of the forest. Don't tell me you're tired already. He's being considerate of you, Raquel. Well, for crying out loud, I told you I'm fine, but if you keep fussing over me, that is going to wear me out. Yeah, well, I'm hungry. How about some lunch? Truth is, I really am beat. Come on, let's rest a bit. I'll make us something to eat. Really? You can cook, Yuli? Nothing special, just a simple dish. In that case, Jude and I will take a look around and we'll leave the cooking to you. First he says he's tired, then he says he's going to take a look around. I don't understand him. You better have something ready by the time they return. I understand why you sound like you're enjoying this too. So, how is it? Too good for words? Cal, how did you go about flavoring this dish? Flavoring it? Well, in swordplay terms, I guess you could say I read the wind. In other words, follow the flow, align the blade, show no hesitation, and strike with full power. I think the show no hesitation and strike with full power is probably where you went wrong. I was not good at this sort of thing, am I? Hope our rations weren't wasted. No, I discovered a side of you I never knew about before, so I don't think it was a waste. And I should be able to adjust the flavor, so it'll be fine. I learned something new about you too, Yuli. So you enjoy cooking, do you? It's a lot of fun to have people enjoy the dishes that you prepared. I'd be happy to teach you if you like. I'd be greatly obliged. I'd like to learn to be a little more ladylike. And look who's back.
Man, I'm starving. Welcome back,
What's wrong?
What did you drag back with you?
What are you talking about?
It's a bear!
I'm not a bear.
A monstrous bear man thing, then!
Oh, man. Bears. What's with the bears, kid? Do I look like some kind of a bear to you? I'm just a starving man in search of some grub. What you got there? Sure smells tasty.
By the way you're acting, you sure seem like a bear to me.
I haven't eaten in 5 days. For the love of all that's holy, please give me some food. Oh, hey, what's in the pot? Looks delicious.
No! What's the matter with you, Yuri? It isn't like you to.
No, you can't have any. We haven't adjusted the flavor yet. It isn't fit to be eaten.
Come on, don't be so stingy. I'm friggin' starving here. I don't care. It doesn't matter what it tastes like.
Yes, it does. And if you don't care, I don't want you eating it.
Oh, I can't take it anymore.
Whoa, he's sucking it up like a vacuum cleaner. I'd never seen him so stubborn, Yuli. You wouldn't even let him taste it until it was done. Because, I mean, I'm sorry. Think you can wolf it down any faster? Sheesh. Oh, that's because I came across some guy passed out at the edge of the forest and I Need some energy in order to rescue him. How could you just sit here eating? Go rescue him already. You know, if I'm gonna rescue him, I'll need enough energy for the both of us. I've already eaten enough for an entire army. Anyway, we'd better go along the rescue. We were looking for a way out of the forest anyway, so let's go together.
I'm ready to go.
Weak to fire. The other ones are weak to earth.
Kind of a shame, but you picked the wrong opponent.
Let's do this smartly. I'm pretty confident in everything from the neck up. Burn to ashes!
Be fine. This is more than enough to win with.
I guess I'm out of danger, but
Pretty much.
Is this what my pride has wrought? My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. You picked the wrong opponent.
maybe I'll give that a try. I've come this far. I'm going to see it through to the end.
Let's rest for a bit.
Now I can turn the random encounters off. If I want.
Okay.
Probably leave them on. Just try to steal some stuff from some of these enemies. They seem to have some decent stuff on them.
No one should suffer. Divine protection, hear my call.
That's the guy who's been waiting for our help. As you can see, he really needs it. By the way, guy who left him here was me.
So if anything had happened to him, it would be entirely your fault.
It's Raymond. He's the guy that was always exercising on his balcony back in Seal. You know him?
We're from the same village.
Found him a little while ago, drifting out at sea. I had no trouble getting him out of the water, but I got lost and I was carrying him around and got hungry. And a giant bear cat attacked us. It was just one thing after another.
Thank goodness I wasn't the only one who made it. It means the others might be okay too.
Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye.
You could say that. It's kind of a long story. Thanks for rescuing him, mister. Thank you so much.
Yeah, don't mention it. It'll make for a better story if we forget about the part where you left him here for dead while you went to chow down. Gee, thanks. Yeah, do me a favor and forget about that part, will ya?
That sign indicates there's no town nearby. We should be able to get treatment for him there. So we carried this man for several days all by himself, huh? That's pretty impressive. Guess I'll have to reconsider my opinion of him. Lend me a hand until we get to the town, guys. I want to help Raymond. Did we get lost? Didn't the sign say this was supposed to be a town built up around a church? Boy, this sure looks like a really fun town.
Do you even understand what kind of place this is, kid? It really does look like a fun sort of place. Yeah, I bet you we could have some real fun here.
I don't know what you two have got in mind, but we've got things we need to take care of, right? This town is pretty sordid, but there should be at least one medical clinic of sorts. Let's get moving. Conditions keep getting worse, the number of homeless people who come here rises. Keep adding additional buildings to handle them, and now the city is a complete mess.
This is Guarabello, the city that never sleeps. The former town, once known for its church, is now a sordid city where low-down good-for-nothings like myself congregate. So, like 80s New York.
There is no night in Guarabello. There is no night, so there is no day. The night sky we look up at is fake, an imitation. And it's just magic projecting sparkling stars on the big dome that covers the city.
And looking for a medical clinic? And there's an old man at the outskirts of the city who makes his living taking care of what's left of the losers from the arena. Specializes in slicing and dicing, but as long as you pay him, he'll probably take on a living patient. Actually, there was a treasure chest up top somewhere that it showed when it was panning around the city. Let's see if I can find out how to get that. Doesn't look like I can actually jump up on it. That's what it sounds like. I wonder if it's a one-on-one arena or team or both. Colosion's church formed symbol of the city and the goal of many pilgrims, filled with many guests again tonight. Only now it serves as a symbol of the city's descent into decadence, an arena where blood flows like water. Brent skeleton being dropped and fleeing from battle. How's it going, dude? Name's Rand, video games of my life. I just love them. Right now I'm collecting ROMs of this game called Extra Challenge, but I'm having a hard time. I went out of print during the war when the factory that made them burned down. Look, so I got a favor to ask you. If you find any game ROMs during your travels, can you bring it to me? We can chill out and play together. Pretty sure I have one. Oh, damn it. So the recovery from the slide just gets you killed. Better off just running across.
This'll do it! Jump! Okay! Jump!
Aw.
Once more! Jump! How about this? Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Once more! Go! How about this?
Okay, even the startup to the slide will get you killed.
This'll do it! Okay! Yeah! Charge! Jump! Once more! Once more! Go! Once more! Once more! Go! Jump! Once more! This'll do it! Charge! Jump! Jump! Go! Jump! Jump!
Okay, so going... I'm not sure how you're supposed to get all crates in one run. Damn it. I made the same mistake again. I tried to slide and kill that guy. Which means I have to time it so that... Wait.
Get ready!
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Go!
I completely forgot about the slowing down time. I was just trying to play this like a normal, like, Mario type game.
Okay!
Okay, so this is how we get all of them.
Okay, once more. Okay. Accelerator. That's that. All clear.
Yeah, looks like that's the only level I have right now. I have to find more to get the other 5.
Jump. Jump.
Alright. I'm guessing this is probably the arena. I need a save point so that I can upgrade his arm. That altar part I just bought. There it is. Actually, it's about 9 minutes past, but I need to go on my break. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll upgrade his arm, probably talk to everybody, and then continue with what we're supposed to do here. Alright, I'm back. And Zuki, thank you very much for the raid. How's JoJo's been treating you? Yeah, I know a lot of people are jumping onto that. Is it an open beta or a closed beta?
I thought this was a church town. I expected it to be a quieter place.
No, it's a church town.
A town that grows up around some sort of sacred site, but this place is... After I left the orphanage, I lived in a church town myself. Not this one, of course. It was in that town that I trained to become a Paladin and studied magic.
Paladin's magic consists of healing and protection, right?
It was originally part of the same system as Arnaud's magic, but what I use specializes in helping people. I wanted to help people that were still suffering because of the war.
Even though you had the power to control arms, you went and learned magic too. You're amazing, Yuli.
I may have just wanted to forget the power I have over arms. Even if I turn and run away, the fate that's been imposed on me will never stop chasing me. How far must I run before I can be at peace?
Yuli, don't worry. It'll work out.
If you say so, Jude, then I'm sure it will.
Yeah, because I saw a lot of people playing it on my followed list, and I know Ragnar was in here earlier saying that everybody on his list was playing it, so it sounds like even though it's a closed beta, they pretty much took everybody who applied almost. I'm surprised you managed to get back alive from that weird subspace up in the sky.
And it's because you taught us a lot of different ways to run.
You're a real master of running away. Is that a compliment? You didn't come across that way, you know.
Too bad we couldn't get a taste of your flying skills.
Crazy kid. There's a huge difference between knowing how to fly and actually doing.
Well, maybe, but I still think it's cool that you know how. Did you learn your magic from your father, too?
Oh, I only studied that in school, and I only took classes in upper level magic. I never went on to learn specialist arts. Simply put, I didn't have enough money to continue my studies.
If you kept studying, would your magic be even better?
Who knows? I'm the genius type, not the hard-working type. I'm better off polishing my magic through my own ingenuity rather than studying a textbook.
Did you just call yourself a genius?
Although I don't remember it at all, my mom was apparently blessed with that kind of talent, so I take after her.
What kind of person was your mother, Arnaud?
She was a hostess in a bar in the outskirts of town. I heard she was really popular because she told accurate fortunes.
I don't quite get it, but I guess accurate fortunes are kind of like magic, right?
Yeah, that's close enough. So anyway, my magic ability comes from my mother.
This is a really lively city. Chaotic is more like it. I don't care much for places like this.
Well, I think it's good that people are active and energetic.
Most importantly, I sense no beauty.
There's shiny and sparkly stuff all over the place. I think it's pretty.
Perhaps we have a different sense of aesthetics. Or perhaps you just don't know what sort of shops are here.
I don't get what you mean, but are there bad shops here?
They're not bad, per se, but I don't think they're places children should visit.
Oh, okay.
And even if Arnaud or Gon invites you to go along with him, I don't think you should.
Oh, okay. What's she talking about? There's some scary place here? Raymond looks like he's in pain. What should we do? I've heard that in cases where the body is very weak, healing magic can actually put additional stress on it. We have to find a doctor who can treat him properly. Can you expect to find doctors or clinics in this uncouth city? This place exists solely for entertainment. Actually, this sort of place usually has a high demand for medical facilities and personnel. Of course, some of them could be unlicensed quacks. Let's look for a place where Raymond can rest. We can talk more after that. Alright, Zuki, sleep well. We'll see you later. And thanks again for the raid. You enjoying Guara Babello? It's true, this is a dirty, sordid city, but you can also find treasure hidden amongst the trash. Tell you, no one in the city pays even the slightest respect to the statue of St. Calusion at the church. How do I get up there? My, what a cute little boy. You remind me of myself from 20 years ago. You don't care about that and want to know where the clinic is? What a rude child. I'll never tell you that it's past the alley beside my house and along the way to the arena. Never, you cute child, you. If this is where we have to go, I should check the other one. Or not. Guess we have to wait till later. Need some kind of card for that. This is where we need to go. I'm gonna guess if I try to go anywhere else, it's gonna stop me, but let's give it a shot anyway. That's what I thought. Have to pay to get in.
I'm not good at holding back. I'm not good at holding back. Market Crater Comet Strike!
If I do that again, the counter strikes are gonna kill us.
I can do more than cut things, you know. Looks like now's the time for this.
Okay, let's see what I can do. It takes more than muscle to win a fight.
I'm ready to go. Touching my sword! Side attack! I'll start with my shield! Looks like you've lit my fuse!
Let's get this party started.
Oh, I didn't realize that hits everything. I thought it only hit the hex I targeted. And again, I've also only ever used it in boss battles where there was one thing to hit. This is pretty much a loss. I guess now I get to figure out if dying in the arena is game over or if it just kicks us out. Either way, I'm probably going to reload so I don't lose the money. Doc, we've got a patient. Can you take a look at him, please? Wow, he's still alive. I'd really rather you bring him in after they're done for, you know? Oh well, lie down over there. Sorry for the trouble, but thanks for saving me, Jude. So glad to see that you're safe, too. Yeah. Although at first glance he looks pretty bad, thanks to the expert first aid he received, he isn't too badly off. Still, he's got a couple broken bones, so we'll need to keep him in bed for a while. I'll be waiting outside, Jude. I'm sure you two have plenty to talk about. What happened to Mom and everyone else from SEAL? I was the last one to get into the escape pod, so I'm sure they all made it out okay. But after that, well, I hope everyone's alright. Don't worry, I'm sure they all landed somewhere. Never imagined our little troublemaker Jude would be trying to cheer me up. Funny thing is that just seeing you makes me feel like things really are going to be okay. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. They're probably just fine. Jude, about SEAL. Yeah? I was a little rushed, but I learned a lot of things. I think I lived there all that time without knowing anything. I see. What are you going to do now? Going to search for the others? I got some things I want to do, and there's a bunch of things I want to know more about. I feel like Mom and the others are waiting for me to accomplish those things too. You mean like staying by that girl's side? Yeah. Yuli warned me that I wouldn't be able to turn back if I got involved. But as long as time moves forward, then no matter how you choose to live your life, you can never really turn back. So I want to do things. Right now, I want to protect Yuli. Jude, you seem to have grown a bit. What, really? I don't think so. Ah, you're embarrassing me. I'm gonna go now, but I'll visit you again soon. Being in the outside world sure has changed him. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Are you all done already? Yeah. Where's God? I wanted to thank him. He said he was going to do his own thing. He's off to the pubs. Must be nice not having to worry about babysitting a kid. What are you talking about, Arno? It's not as if you're an adult. Alright, let's save. I do want to give some of those. I do want to give some of those other arena challenges a shot, but seeing as how you have to pay to enter them, I don't want to go broke.
Let's rest for a bit.
Also, did I do this before or after I saved?
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. This should be interesting. Stop pain!
Even if we're apart, I'll be there in a flash. Bye-bye, pain!
Time for a comeback. Now you shall see my sword at full strength.
Okay, that is very poorly worded. It said 15 turns, can you make it? I thought it was just survive 15 turns. Like, that should have been translated more into something like, can you kill them in 15 turns or something. Either way, from what I've seen, all the enemies, it looks like in the 2500 bracket or level 25, which we are not quite that high. Well, 17. So let's save the arena for later when we're level appropriate. Oh, there you are. I wanted to thank you earlier, but you already left. Yeah, I wanted some more time to wander around by myself. Anyway, what's up? You here to collect? Need more money to pay for his treatment? I said I wanted to thank you, didn't I? So, thanks. If you hadn't saved him, Raymond might have suffered more than just those injuries. Oh, don't thank me for that. That was just a coincidence I happened to run into him. By the way, Gon, what's your profession? Isn't it obvious? I'm a traveler.
No, it's not obvious. That's why he's asking. You don't really look like you're dressed or properly equipped for traveling.
Well, despite that, I am traveling. I don't have a destination, but I do have an objective. My journey doesn't end here. I've still got to wander around some more.
Oh, so you're just like Raquel then?
Speaking of which, what the heck are you all doing anyway?
We're traveling too. We want to go somewhere far away from here. Somewhere so quiet and far away that no one will ever come after us.
So you want to go far away. You're the ones with strange reason for traveling. I don't know where you're headed, but have you thought about taking a train? A train will get you far away from here in no time at all.
A train?
It's like an iron car that runs on iron roads. It transports people and cargo at high speed using powerful machinery.
Oh, if we can use that...
I think there's a station in a town called Buckeye. It's a long, long way from here. There you'll find tracks that head all sorts of different places. It's perfect for a journey with no set destination. Well then, I'd better get back to my journey too.
Don, you don't have a set destination either, right? If it won't interfere with your objective, would you like to travel together with us?
That doesn't sound half bad, but my journey is, well, it's also my job.
Oh.
I tell you, being an adult's no fun at all. After a while, instead of working to live, you're living to work. Bill from the clinic, plus what I owe here. Damn, we spent more than I thought.
Oh, I was just thinking it'd be fun to travel together, even if it's just until our paths split.
Actually, I wouldn't mind traveling with you at least part of the way.
Really?
That sudden change in your expression. You're screaming something, aren't you, mister? Just a little give and take, you know. Besides, we gotta maintain the bonds between us, right? I mean, I could never forget Miss Yuli's home cooking.
Thank you. He's like an adult version of Arnaud.
I'd never become an adult like him. Besides, I'm already an adult.
It's good to have you along, Don.
You bet. But two things you ought to know. One, my wallet's empty. Two, I'm no good at fighting. You'll be all on your own for those things. Are the refreshments not to your liking? You're an important guest, Ethelda. We have no reason to cause you any harm.
Where do you plan on taking us on this train?
Are you not enjoying your time aboard the Silver Star Express? After all, you faced so many hardships. Your secret shelter was destroyed, and you were forced to drift at sea in an escape pod. Thought I'd invite you to our main base at Gara de Leon, where we can talk more comfortably. So I arranged this train especially for you.
We cast aside our research and destroyed the results. I don't see how it can be of any use to you at this point.
Afraid I really do need your help. What suppose I say to convince you?
Already told you there's nothing we can do to help with your little fantasy. The divine weapon was nothing more than propaganda dreamed up by the Global Union. It doesn't exist.
Reunic is an organization well versed in the acquisition and control of information. For us, discovering the truth behind a rumor is a trivial matter. Hillsvale, the permanently neutral territory. Primarily used for holding Class A war criminals, this prison island keeps the ugliness of the war hidden from the eyes of the public. The perfect place to conceal something far too powerful for humans to handle.
Don't tell me you've occupied an autonomous and neutral territory. You know it's too powerful for humans to handle, yet you still seek to use it. Why is it that you military types never have any common sense? You probably believe that as long as you use it carefully, even a weapon can be used to build the future, right?
It's not for me to decide how the divine weapon should be used. That will be up to the representatives chosen by the people. The divine weapon will not be controlled by the military, but by a consensus of all the people of this world.
Sense the spirit of the Congressional Knights hovering over your shoulder.
The path to the future won't be opened by weapons, and certainly not by gods. The ones to build and support this planet's future must be the people themselves.
Two more exits that I hadn't gone to yet. I wonder if all of them just lead back to the world map too. I'm not sure how to pronounce the third word in your name, but welcome to the stream, Take. Yeah, it looks like they're all just different exits. You're traveling because of your job, right, Gon? What kind of a job is it?
Put it simply, I'm looking for someone. My job is to find a certain individual who vanished during the war.
So that's what you meant by a journey with an objective but no destination. Searching for someone with no set destination is no different from wandering around aimlessly. Can you really call that a job?
Got me there.
This person who disappeared, is it a friend or a family member of yours?
His search started out as just another job a friend of mine hired me for. But somewhere along the way it went beyond just another job, and I started wanting to meet this guy and talk to him myself. He's neither friend nor family, but for me, we're bound by a bond even stronger than blood. We met once before in the battlefield, which was the worst possible way to meet someone, if you ask me. We met and we parted ways several times. He hardly spoke at all, but I still felt a close bond with him. Back then, he was known by a different name than the one people use now. The guy I'm searching for is a war criminal.
You know, I just realized I never did buy potion berries. Should probably grab a couple of those.
Especially since this looks like it's going to be a really long trip to get to the next story destination. Now that would only get me one more. I'll just save the ones I got for like a boss fight. Something where I actually need a lot of healing quickly. I wonder if I'm missing any altar parts. I'm sure there's probably a list of them somewhere. Well, there's... might have to look through a different FAQ, but there's not like a standalone list I can look at.
I've come this far. I'm going to see it through to the end.
Our hard work paid off.
What we'll get? Huh?
Take care.
Jump!
Gone, the guy you're looking for, he said he's a war criminal. Did he do something bad?
Bad? No, that's a good question. Well, let me ask you something then. How would you define bad?
Huh? Like making trouble for people, or the war that took place 10 years ago, stuff like that.
The war, yeah. A lot of blood and a lot of tears. Pointless tragedies were repeated over and over again all around the world. Then again, was every single aspect of the war bad? War itself is stupid and pointless. A tragedy that should never be repeated. Does that mean that all the soldiers who fought on the battlefield were bad as well? For those who stepped forward and took up arms to fight for the families they loved, fathers, mothers, wives, and children. There were those who stepped forward to become shields to protect their friends and lovers, those they were grateful to, their homelands. The man I'm pursuing is known as a war criminal. For me, I don't think he's all that bad of a guy.
No. I don't know how much work they've done on it, but what they've shown so far, it's normal turn-based, and it kind of seems like they're working on trying to make it go as fast as possible, because like if allies have multiple turns in a row, they all attack together, and then the same with enemies, and then you can use you can kind of use your supers to interrupt them, kind of like in the Trails games. How would you define bad, Gone?
When you fail to live up to the beliefs in your heart, your own moral code. Those who fail to follow their own beliefs should be ashamed to call themselves adults. That guy always lived and fought for what he believed in. There was nothing he needed to be ashamed about. He was by far the coolest person I've ever known.
But how do you feel about octagons? Just a whole field of UFC cages.
My turn to show
Oh,
off.
son of a bitch.
Oh, for some reason I thought he was over there.
Even a small step.
Allow me. I'm not good at holding back.
Let's do this smartly.
Come on. This way. Do it.
Cool and smart. That's my way.
I can do it.
Yeah, and of course, like, they're still, like, basically in, like, pre-alpha, so who knows what they'll change or maybe add later.
Don't underestimate me. I'll finish you.
I'll get you.
My turn to show off.
I have to be strong.
Now you shall see my sword at full strength.
Hey, that hurt.
Get low.
I'll manage something.
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. Don't underestimate my self-taught style.
I want to help everyone.
No way I'm gonna lose.
Oh, damn it, no, I wanted him to go to the red.
I can't back down. There's not even time for us to enjoy the view.
Nope, they didn't drop anything anyway. So speaking of how you're saying how you need, you know, mechanics to keep you interested in turn-based, is like the timing, like timed hit stuff, like Legends of Dragoon and Shadow Hearts and all that, enough to keep you interested. Of course, Shadow Hearts and all that, they also had like the combo
Maybe I'll give
where you
that
could
a
set up
try.
combos too on top of that.
It takes more than muscle to win a fight.
Hey, Samato.
Come on.
I'll stir things up. This should be interesting.
I'm over here!
I can do it! Takes care of that! I won't be afraid! Because you're all with me, I can keep going! We got it!
The most complicated battle system I've played was Legend of Legacy. Because there was a billion things you had to juggle and keep track of in that battle system. It's one of the few battle systems where there was actual difficulty without just the enemies having like ridiculous stats and one-shotting you. Like, it was legitimately hard just to juggle all the different variables in the middle of combat.
I'm still okay.
Now, I think 3 is kind of a middle ground between 1 and 2.
Let's do this! No rest for my relentless blade! Think you can take me on? Think you can take me on? Sucker a Ridge Revolver!
Relax and leave it to me!
Joint struggle! Take a flash, like Henri taught me!
Okay, so it doesn't take any damage. So resistance means immune. To win. Do I have any? I just have fire.
No matter where!
Yeah, because I think it's actually like a couple of degrees easier, isn't it? I think in Xenosaga 2, all you have to do is break the enemy, and then you can do, you know, all your damage. Whereas in Xenoblade, don't you have to like break them and then topple them, and then you can do full damage? I get what you mean about bad being related to looking shameful and pathetic. But what's good then? Does that have something to do with looking cool? Who knows? That's what I believe in. Believing is a part of being good. Huh? When you're lost in the darkness and feel like you're about to slip down the easy path, stop what you're doing and face your beliefs. Being good means never betraying those beliefs, no matter what the circumstances. They say there's no such thing as good and evil. Tossing those words around like that sounds pathetic, like you're trying to make yourself look good. Yeah, I thought the same thing when I was your age. Guess everyone probably does, huh? They probably think that they're cool for thinking that way. What to think is up to you, but good really does exist. It's in your heart. It's okay to believe in it. It's not a mistake to do so either. Really? For example, say you saw someone dive into the water with no regard for his own life to save a drowning child. Wouldn't you say that was something good? Or is putting your own life in danger to rescue another just an act of foolishness and nothing more?
Although good and evil are hard to see and feel, that doesn't mean they don't exist. And though it may be hard to discern, I think the concept of good is a beautiful and precious thing.
It's important to ask questions about good and evil. That's how children expand their worldview and find their way along the path to adulthood. If you just stop there, you'll always be a child. You can't grow up without first confronting your beliefs about what's right and what's not. You gotta be responsible for what you believe in. See, growing old doesn't automatically make you an adult. It just makes you old.
I worry about that sometimes. Whether what I thought was right at the time was really right or not. Sometimes I'd even worry that maybe there was no such thing as right or wrong. After what you said, I think I feel a little better. I don't want things to just end with me being scared and not being able to do anything.
Well, it's not like I'm such a paragon of adulthood that I should be lecturing other people about it either.
Yeah, I remember there being a bit to it.
Like, obviously, I'm talking about something that I played a long-ass time ago, but I do remember it being, you know, where you would have to plan ahead, but I don't remember it being particularly, like... Like, I feel like I think at least towards the middle of the game I had it down.
Try using your brain a little.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Like I said, I think I remember about halfway into the game, like I didn't really have a problem with it anymore. It might just be that you haven't gotten enough moves yet to where you always have the option that you need.
No way I'm gonna lose. Get off!
come this far, I'm going to see it through to the end.
I can do it! I won't be afraid!
I'll get you.
Lay off a little. Cool and smart, that's my way. Relax and leave it to me. Gah! It's my turn to show off. Oh, pathetic.
Couldn't counterattack the first one to stop Arnold from dying? I wish all adults were as understanding and easy to talk to as you, Dawn. Sounds like you're a regular kid after all. Come on, you tell me what's on your mind. Little adult wisdom will give you a big boost in growing up. Okay, about your journey. We're on the run from some soldiers. I think they called themselves Brionac. Brionac? You don't have to yell. You've heard of Brionac. Yeah, kind of. Sounds like you're in some serious trouble. Yeah, they're after Yuli. You don't like Brionac either, huh? I'm not sure like is the right term for it. Let's just say they're a never-ending source of trouble for me and leave it at that. What's wrong, Gon? Why are you looking back? It's just, I'd rather not run into it. I just wanted to make sure they hadn't caught up to us. Look, I hate to wimp out on you, but I think I'd better split. After everything you said, the moment you learned that we're up against soldiers, you run away? I've got my own problems too. Come on, you understand, right? Besides, it's not like I'm turning against you or anything. I'll always be on your side. If you get into any kind of real trouble with Brionac, I promise I'll come and help you out. You're making that awfully hard to believe. What if I told you I want to protect the young lady who made that tasty meal? Is that more believable? In any case, I don't want you to go thinking all adults are your enemies. Dawn, we'll meet again, right? Yeah, of course. Then, no need to say goodbye. We don't need to shake hands either. Instead, at times like this, this'll do for saying goodbye. This'll do for shaking hands. Yeah? Need to mark that. This scene might actually make for a decent alert. Just as suddenly as he appeared, he's gone. He's loud, he's obnoxious, and he's a fun person, isn't he? Sounds like he just doesn't think things through very much. Why he's always running around like that.
Do we really have to go through here to get to the train station? According to the map, the path is blocked by several mountains and valleys. In order to reach our destination quickly, we'll have to take a roundabout route. What's wrong, Yuli? There's something, and it's coming this way.
Oh no, don't tell me those Brianak people already caught up with us.
No, this one's coming from underground.
Whoa! It's huge!
A monster up ahead, and Brianak to the rear. What are we supposed to do now?
Weak to wind. Nothing to steal.
Late boost!
Let's do this smartly.
This way! Think you can take me on? Where to go? I'm not good at holding back. How predictable.
Even if we're apart, I'll be there in a flash.
A wall does not pay!
My turn to show off. Let's lower your guard a bit.
Come on! Think you can take me on? Light of healing, hear my call! Customize sword! Dive attack!
Now watch me in action.
Oh, damn it.
I can do it! Customize sword! How about this?
That's what I was worried about. Wonder when anybody else is gonna learn like a dual attack.
Now I strike.
So far, it's only been them.
We'll take them head on.
strong for the wind.
Damn it.
This should be interesting. Looks like now's the time for this. This should be interesting.
Set up formula.
I figured we might need this.
Use this experience.
Can we adapt our nose jump to my attack for more power?
Yeah, I was just asking when they were going to learn another one.
Can't believe I'm playing second fiddle to this kid. Might as well get it over with. Timing.
Perfect! Spinning slash!
Hurry, if we slow down, they'll catch up to us.
Didn't I use 2 lucky cards though, unless only one counts?
a try. Let's get this. I've come this far. I'm going to see it through to the end.
Not sure how much that really helps. If she could trade her turn for somebody else to get an extra turn, that would be great, but that basically just switches around her turn and whoever's coming up next. I guess maybe if the person who's coming up next, like, if Rachel didn't have a turn there, it was just her and then 2 enemies, you could switch to someone who could maybe kill the enemies. I guess. Switch to Rachel. And switch with him. Yeah, you kind of have to do it several times, but yeah, I guess it can be useful.
Maybe I'll give that a try.
Just basically to give the people who do more damage a chance to clear things out faster.
I'm ready to go. Up.
For the sake of my next move.
How could mere human beings?
There's not even time for us to enjoy the view. Our hard work paid off.
Okay, doesn't look like anything's coming close enough to jump to it. Let's try door number 2. Oh crap, they're undead. I didn't realize that. I could have actually attacked with Yuli.
Maybe I'll give that a try.
I can do it! Let's see.
The victory is yours.
I can do it! Get lost! Please lend me your power! I won't be afraid! Even a small step! My turn! There!
Now watch me in action.
I'm still okay! This way! I have to be strong! Let's see now! That takes care of that! We got it!
Yeah, pretty much. Especially in boss fights, just because she has that that 25 force point move that gives her 2 turns. And considering she already does pretty good damage, like the 2 turns she really gets to wreck shit. Not to mention the move and attack is really good. The only other person who has a movement thing is Arnal, except his requires 25 force, but he gets to move him and everybody else in the hex anywhere and then act. And then Jude can move multiple hexes for one move, but he still doesn't get to do anything after.
For the sake of my next move.
So, like, I could jump him over to the water so that he can hit their weakness. But that requires 25 force points to be able to do that.
My turn. Our path lies straight ahead. Our hard work paid off.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Now watch me in action.
Yeah, there is no water this time.
Come on, now, kick in. My turn. Take care of that.
I won't miss this opportunity.
I won't be afraid.
this smartly. Time to cut loose!
That effect.
Time for this.
Probably. I think the highest damage I've done was with a 4-man joint attack. I think that was like about 7,500 with Jude, but that's with everybody stacked on the same hex and him using joint attack. I was about to say maybe I can take the sword, but they don't go that far up the path. What is this even for? Doesn't seem like it even leads to anything. Unless those are ladders.
This time for sure. This isn't good. Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
I think they are. I think I almost grabbed onto it that way.
Get ready. I can't push it any further. Jump. Nice landing. This time for sure.
Is this a mimic?
Let's do
It is a mimic.
I'll do my best.
Weak to fire. There's no fire on the map. The hell? Why can't I target it?
Lay off a little. Come on!
It didn't work. Let us spring to the waters of compassion.
For the sake of my next move.
I won't be afraid.
Time to get back to work.
I won't lose.
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. Yeah!
Let's get this part.
Let us spring to the waters of compassion.
Henri always said, never give up. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that was pretty much an extra boss. 5 more duplicators.
One more. One more.
I want to help.
It's not over yet. I'll use relay points power.
Let's do this.
Why the hell did it have no effect? 2 duplicator chests. Guess that's probably why that mimic gave 5 more keys. I'd really like to get to a save point though, so I can finish.
Right back at ya! Leap boost!
Let's do this smartly.
I'm not good at holding back. This is more than enough to win with. Kind of a shame, but
I'm still okay.
Cool and smart, that's my way.
Let's see now.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just really... I read it. I don't know if it was just really well moderated or if everybody was on their good behavior, but it went pretty well. So, either everyone legitimately wanted to get their questions answered or, like, they had, you know, insane mods. Delivers a fatal blow. I mean, I'm mostly using him for magic, not physical attacks, so if it can potentially kill in one hit, that's not, probably might not be too bad. Where am I supposed to go from here? Unless this is literally just to get those chests. I don't know, but he was whether he was running, like, having someone translate for him or what, but I mean, he was responding in English.
I'm ready to go. Fire!
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
I want to help. Feel my conviction.
I'm guessing they probably had, like, a translator type it in from what he said or something, because it didn't seem like he was using a translation program, because it was actually, like, it actually made sense. Like it didn't feel like a Google Translate response or anything. Okay, I still have to find a way to bring a sword over here. I really need a save point so I can quit and end. This dungeon is taking forever.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. I'll use the waypoint's power. Got this. I'm ready to go. Oh, not bad.
My turn.
The victory is yours.
Man, I thought she had more HP than that. What happened? Okay, so that one says prevents Gilla from being dropped and escape from battle. Yet I lost some when I ran. So I'm assuming that means I have to use Raquel to run away from battle. Which kind of makes that suck. You can carry this all the way. Because while you drop it if you jump, you don't lose it if you fall.
I can do it.
Maybe I'll give that a try. Tough enough, aren't they?
I won't be afraid.
That's supposed to be his weakness. I don't know why the hell it keeps saying no effect. Maybe. Might have taken it down for maintenance or something.
flash.
There's not even time for us to enjoy the view.
I'm over here.
What the
Let's do this
fuck?
smartly. There.
My turn. Takes care of that. Let's do this.
Stop jumping around.
I'm taking this thing off of him. It's not killing anything. It says it's supposed to have an insta-kill attached to it. It hasn't triggered once in like 20 attacks.
Just as planned.
Actually not too bad, considering he's got group attacks with 2 other party members. That's like a 66% chance he starts in a square with someone who he has a group attack with.
Maybe I'll give that a try. I missed.
And of course he starts in the square with the one person he doesn't have a group attack with.
I'm ready to go. I'll make you feel my pain. I can do it. What's more?
Okay, so this doesn't... lead to it. How am I supposed to get to that other duplicator chest?
Not a murder!
The victory is yours.
Our path lies straight ahead!
Isn't that Yuli's brother? For the love of God, give me a fucking save point. Resnick. Come with me, Yuli. Filtgaya's future needs you. You're Yuli's brother, right? Why are you doing things to frighten her? I'm grateful for you taking care of my sister this far, but I can't answer your question. This is strictly between siblings. Just because you're a big brother doesn't give you the right to be mean to her. Yuli, do you remember the promise I made to you way back when? Told you I'd protect you, right? Even now, I haven't forgotten that vow. I want to protect the future of this world in order to protect you. Okay, I understand. Going with him, Yuli? But just tell me one thing, Kresnik. Do you want me to come with you? Or is it someone else's idea? Of course, it's what I want as well. You really believe that you're protecting Yuli, you ought to be able to answer her question with confidence. Otherwise, she's just gonna get scared. You think you can gain everything without a single sacrifice? It's an illusion only children can fool themselves with. Assembled an arm from the nanomachines. You can do that? Another gene driver? Resnick, you're using an arm, but how? In the orphanage, neither you or I, no one there was able to assemble an arm from raw materials. None ever reached that category, and yet now you have... Even if it's only an illusion, I swear I'll keep the promise I made on that day, even if I have to lose everything. I made a promise too, that I'd protect Yuli. And I'm not gonna let anyone lose anything anymore. Oh, is this a one-on-one?
Yet is that the extent of your arm's power?
Power isn't everything. My will to protect Yuli gives me strength.
Will alone won't suffice to protect her. Even the strongest convictions can sometimes be overcome by power.
How can you believe that if you're concerned about her safety? Let's do this! Let's see now!
Since I don't have any MP, this is just gonna have to be a shootout.
Resistance impulse. No, it's different. His mind and body are rejecting the arm. He's being consumed by the arm. You're using drugs to... Resnick, stop it. That'll only... Without them, a Category F like me couldn't even use a prototype arm. I couldn't even obtain the power I need to protect my own sister. Please, come with me, Yuli. I have something I want to give you as well, so please... Sorry, I can't go with you. If you really needed me, I'm sure you would have taken my hand. But instead you... can't go with you. I don't want to go with you. Oh, for fuck's sake, what did I get myself into? How long is this gonna take? Like, I'm looking through the walkthrough for this place, I'm not even seeing any mention of a fucking save point. Is there just no save point throughout this, like, entire 2-hour dungeon? What the fuck? Finally found you. Thank you. Be hiding in a hole like this. Him again. Just doesn't know when to quit, does he? Then we'll just have to take him down. If we do that, the main pursuit fort is sure to catch up with us. My razor-sharp mind tells me that in times like these, discretion is the better part of valor. Yuli, we have to run. If it isn't Brianak's Commander Kresnik. We are the special recon team assembled by the Congressional Knights. I'm Corporal Tony, the one in charge of this unit. Now that we've gotten this close, there's no need for recon. I'm gonna capture that girl and prove myself once and for all. No need for you to trouble yourself with trivial matters like this, sir. Just leave everything to us. Oh, shit. Thank God there's a save right there. Finally. I don't think there are Gila coins in here. Yeah, but either way. Finally got to a save point, but that was way too long of a stretch for that one. So yeah, we're still not out of this dungeon. But we'll be continuing this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. Since I'm already almost 30 minutes over, I'm just gonna give call-outs and end. So, Wabon, Ragna,
Samato, Take, Zuki, Nami, Luna, Kaz. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Nami and Zuki Wookie, for the raids, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Like I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, and as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. I guess let's go ahead and jump in on Shane. Playing Harmony of Dissonance. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!